Well, it turns out I'm an idiot and there was an obvious path in the dungeon. But also I wish to share. Look how cute this is. I tried to like it and it just says it's already been deleted. These doggies on a train. Right. Oh, that says you can eat yourself, by the way. My NPC's starving, it's saying. Right, so we're gonna teleport. There's the area. I'm gonna try and remember which way we went. I think you go that way first, so it must be this way. Oh, I've had the treasure chest, so it's this way. And then I just completely missed. There is a door here. Came in the room, fought the boss, went, oh, there's nothing. And there's a fucking door here. What an idiot. Unclean touch be so forbidden, and by what power be movement bidden? Summon hence the stone of red, a field of blue its resting bed. Encountering the mass aquatic, holy red falls sadly static, prevent its path from being drowned. Into its home the stone is bound. Another one of those blasted riddles. This one seems to have something to do with water. Not sure what we're supposed to do, but it might be a good idea to get rid of that water. Don't feel like getting my socks wet. Maybe you could do something about it with that bottomless pot of yours. Stop the fountain? Yes. Right, so that stops the water watering. Right, where do we want it to go? Where is the red block? The red block's all the way over here. Oh, whoops. That also works. There isn't any other rooms in here? No. Grumbly floor in there. Turn back! Don't be such a scaredy cat, Tessina. Now's not the time to turn back. It's time to press on. Didn't say anything. It was the creepy face thing. It's just trying to spook us. Let's just ignore it and hope for the best, eh? Well, that seems like it's just asking to be. So, excuse me, I'd like to harvest these. Turn back. Turn back. Yes, we found it. The second statue. Let's head back to the main chamber and put it on the plinth. I'm sure something good will happen when we do. Put it in my pocket. Key, okay. Where does this put me? Yeah, there's crumbly floor I want to know more about. Ah, there's just treasure in here, okay. What were they? Schnitzels. Okay. Telepond. What's going on? It's another earthquake. Tessina, watch out! The statues are coming alive! Well, that's not ideal. Oh, I wonder if you can... Yes, you can. I'm using my build attack. What does a schnitzel do? Oh, increase my attack power. Don't mind if I do. Which one heals me most? I get to use my special. Oh, is that even going to hit them? Oh, nice! Very nice. Hey look, the chest unlocked. Think of all the puzzles we had to solve and all the statues we had to smash to get it open. It wasn't that many, I was just being an idiot. There's bound to be something absolutely brilliant inside. The other half of the flute. Woo! Asina, that's the other half of Goldilocks' flute. Why would anyone go all this trouble just to hide a piece of poxy pipe? Maybe the rumours are true. Maybe you really can use this thing to find gold. Come on, let's get back to base and show Goldilocks. Is there anything up here? Nope. Ah, Dulcina, you find the other piece of flute? Me remember new thing. Remember who one who break flute. Remember Medusa. You don't say. The underseer of the island broke it. Why would she do such a thing? Instrument capable of locating all manner of valuable items. It would be quite the asset for any miner. The children of Hargon would hardly allow such a treasure to fall into human hands. Suppose that makes sense, but why go at the trouble of hiding half of it in a temple? Me not know, but one thing certain, must find gold, must become gold golem, must defeat Medusa. But first, Dulcina, must fix flute. Play it. Sound will guide you to precious metals. I think my crafting table's over here. Toot to find the route to treasure and loot. Give the echo flute a hearty tooth, then let the musical notes guide you to a hall of precious metal. Won't be any here, I'd imagine. Huh? What was that sound? You just play the echo flute? Huh? Could have sworn I heard some kind of echo. Came from over that way. It was only the faintest of sounds, but I definitely heard something. Some metal must be responding to the echo flute's melody, deep underground. There's no use playing that thing up here. You'll have to head down the mine and try again. Guys, these baddies. Is that what we think it is? The echo flute? You made an echo flute. You might not know this, but that flute is the long-lost treasure of Crumbledone. The place you found the missing piece is an ancient temple, used to be on the surface, but bad Medusa collapsed it to ground underneath. The Underseer despises beauty, shiny metal, nice building, pretty face, all these things. Anything she dislikes, she either destroys or turns to stone. That's why she turned Goldie rocks into stone. Why all metal became rock too. She wanted to remove all beauty from our sight, to drive us into despair. Oh, and that's got us thinking. We need to be careful we don't get turned to stone too. Oh yes, pretty face, must be careful. About that flute, you need only play it, and the sound will guide you to gold you need. Find gold in tunnels, gets very rich, yes. Nice one, you got a new tool to add to the collection. How many is that now? 4? You'll probably need to find a way to keep track of them. How about something like... press and hold X. Echo flute is a magical instrument. Metal sings along with its melody. If you play it in the deepest part of the mine, I'm sure you'll hear the sweet voice of gold. If the gold's hiding behind tons of rock, how's anyone gonna hear it? You go down there and start blowing that thing willy-nilly, you never find nothing. Perhaps we might be able to help. We knows the mine, knows all its secrets. If you play it in the tunnel south of the lift, you might just find what you're looking for. Yeah, now you mention it, I did feel my pecs pulsating peculiarly when I was down there before. Well then, seems we have a plan, but long way down. Twisty tunnels will trap it. Why not warp there? You won't run the risk of getting lost that way. South of the lift. Dalcina. You're off down the mine again, aren't you? Yeah, take this with you. No, it ain't much, but I think I finally mastered the recipe. If anyone around here can get that gold, it's you, but I don't want you taking no risks for a few nuggets, you hear? Dalcina, are you sure we can trust her? She's always plying you with food. I think she might be up to something. Oh, don't be silly, Malroth. Doesn't understand a woman's heart, won't it, you bitty bit? Alright, Dalcina, enough idle chatter. Go down to the spot Ordelia told you about and toot that flute. If you can find 3 veins of gold, that'd be perfect. South of the tunnel. Yes, I found some gold. And the new recipe. Hey, is that some gold you found there? Good work, Dalcina. So shiny and sparkly. Let's find some more of the stuff. gold! It's gold! We found it! Get in here, you gaggling, dribbling divvies. We've got gold to mine. Nice one, Dustina. I'm looking forward to the evening report on even more now. Exciting times, eh? Recipe. 5 ingots. How many of those did I need? I think I needed 4? So I need 20 gold. I think. Nine nuggets of gold. Yeah. What a sight to behold! This place is bursting at the seams with gold. Get in here, you ragtag rabble of ruffians. Time to get digging. Hey, nice find, Dulcina. Can't wait for the next evening report. Might have found one vein of gold, but we're going to need to find more if you want to turn Goldie Rocks back into a golden golem anytime soon. Who's slime over there? Hey, how about we ask that weird blue blob over there if he knows where to look? I'll make sure it spills the beans. Greetings, strangers. Have you come in search of gold? I love the stuff, but my wiggly tentacles are absolutely useless when it comes to digging it up. There's plenty of gold in here, but if you're searching for more, have a look to the northeast, near the great big lift. There might be some behind one of the walls. Oh, and do you know the grotto where the enormous mushrooms grow? There might be more gold near there. Probably even more splattered about the place, but you'll never find it without the echo flute. By the way, it's a very nice hammer you've got there, but they're better options for spectacular mining. You know, explosives. If you can get a few rock bomb shards from the rock bombs that live around here, I'm sure a genius builder like you could figure out what to do with them. There's gold by the lift near the big mushrooms, eh? Let's go and see what the echo flute has to say about that. Pretty sure I've been here. Yeah, I've been there. Oh. Oops. God blimey in a beekeeper's bonnet. We've only gone and stumbled on a veil of gold. Struck gold, lads. Gold! Get in here and put them picks to work. Ain't never seen so much sparkly stuff in all my life. You're not going to want to miss the next evening report. Looks like we found the last of the gold veins for now. Once we've got enough gold to turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon's going to be heading for a second golden age. Never thought I'd say this, but we did it. Mission accomplished. Let's get back up top and share the good news with the others. Wow. There's indeed a lot of gold. I haven't made any of the ingots in gold yet, man. Got really excelled yourself this time, Dulcina. You found the gold we needed. Ah, gold. Once the gold rush ended, I gave up on seeing that most mesmerising of metals again. If we can turn Goldie Rocks back into a gold golem, Crumbledon might have its second coming. Now we've secured those gold veins, the miners should start bringing up more of it. It seems Goldie Rocks' wish might come true after all. You know what, Dulcina? You've been grinning like a loony ever since you found that gold. It's all well and good, but we ain't out of the woods yet. We need a few more bodies to get all the gold Goldie Rocks needs to power himself up. So it seems like me for the perfect time for you to ring that bell and bring in more faces to the Crumbledon fold. If anyone needs help around town, go ahead and help them. Just make sure you ring that bell sooner rather than later. We've got important work to be cracking on with. heck? Ah, because it's pulling from these chests as well. Desperately need more beds in this town. I'll see what people's quests are. Well, Dorsina, you found the gold you required, and construction work on the swimming pool seems to be going well swimmingly. Just one small matter that's been playing on my mind, or should I say my nose. It's the smell. These muscle-bound miners reek to high heaven. I ask you, no, I beg, I plead, I pray, please renovate our shower room. Firstly, we need to increase the number of showers to 4. That should suffice. To accommodate the extra bodies, we'll also need more towel rails, folding screens and light sources. 2 of each to be precise. Finally, I was thinking we should incorporate lots of connecting windows in the walls. Sure, you could put together an absolutely enormous window if you put your mind to it, Dorsina. Impress me. Why do I want windows in the shower room walls, you ask? Don't ask questions of your client. It's exceedingly bad manners. Just make the scenic shower room like I asked. It's not weird at all. Ever since we found them gold deposits, you've been looking a lot chirpier. Now, I don't mean to burst your bubble, but if we're going to be bringing in more miners, that dome you made us ain't going to be fit for purpose no more. Can't be having the lads sleep on the floor now, can I? Bad for morale. That's why I want you to make a new one. Make it over by the silver bar. Gonna need an inn sign at the wall, 8 beds and a trio of pots, just at our current place. This time I want it to be proper opulence, make the walls and floor all posh, and chuck some swanky furniture in there. Enough for a 3-star fanciness level. You're free to choose the materials yourself, of course, but I'd go for some golden braziers and silver brick blocks, you know, the good stuff. You'll have to make the gaff a bit more spacious to fit all the gorgeous gubbins in. Won't be quite as cosy as the old place, but that's a small sacrifice to make. That material can't be cooked. Oh. Need more gold. Saucy spaghetti. Spectacular mushrooms will stick. I forgot to press Coop. What an idiot. Yeah. Need a bit more glass. Yeah. Fruit of power. Where do I get flying patterns from? 4 showers, 2 towel rails, 2 folding screens, 2 light sources. Oh god. How many people need a shower? This is crazy. Door. That is door. That count as a room. Watery 1-star fanciness. Two-star. In 8 beds, 3 of pots. Whoops. Sorry, guys. They probably want proper beds. That's maybe what I've done wrong. I've made shitty straw mattresses. Asia should do it, I think. 4 showers, 2 towel rails, 2 falling screens, 2 light sources. Ah, it hasn't got any light sources. Now everyone can watch you getting showered. The scenic shower room is simply stunning. Thank you, Dustina. With this additional shower heads, our muscular friends won't have to wait an eternity to rid themselves of their musk. Pardon? Why does a shower room need windows, you ask? Honestly, Dustina, did nobody ever tell you that curiosity killed the cat? However, I think I shall give you an honest answer this time. See, the miners spend all day in the cramped confines of the tunnels, and all night cooped up in that dingy pub. Thought that if they were to provide residents of Crumbledon with an airy open shower, it would only be beneficial to their spiritual well-being. No, that's not the reason. Let me make one thing absolutely clear. I asked you to make the shower room with only the purest of intentions. Peeper. That means any depraved thoughts are solely the product of your depraved mind, not mine. Listen here, lads. Let's spin. Ah, we don't need to listen to this. I think we're nearly done with him. I didn't make it fancy? Really? Oh no. I mean, sure, that's fine, but... Ah, it's fancy enough. Blimey, Dustina, the new dorm's blooming gorgeous. When the new lads come, I'm sure they'll feel right at home. It can't have been easy making such a posh pad, but the boys will show their appreciation in buckets, I guarantee it. You know, the more miners that move into town, the more this place is starting to feel like old Crumbledon. More miners also means more rivals for Bab's affection. I won't give up without a fight. I'll deck every last one of those mugs before I let them take Babs away from me. Light box. Need a bunch of them. Of course it would use gold. Haha, reached the max level of the base. Ow! Just dunked the microphone. Population just got a bit bigger. Residents are now incredibly inspired to build. Roofs. A boogie board. A costume. Sound the bells bring in a few more miners. That'll work in the pit straight away. Here, Dustina, did you just invent boogie boards and cottontail costumes? What's that all about? Hang about, you ain't thinking of becoming a dancing girl yourself, are you? How come I don't get a join in the fun? Belle's got magical powers, alright. I'd never have thunk it. Me and the boys are itching to make stuff ourselves now. This is great news. Thanks to you, everyone becomes better builders. Well, don't you think you should say hello to the new arrivals? We heard the sound of the bell ringing and came over out of curiosity. What's going on here then? You're a builder? But that ain't allowed. The children of Argon said so. Or you lot. We could do with a few new pairs of hands and help turn this place into a booming mining town. What you say, lads? You in? It'd take more than a pair of dopey rabbit ears to convince me. Oh, is that a hunky chunk of metal? What? You talking about me? He's bleeding gorgeous. Ain't about to give up my belief in the children of Argon just yet, but that glittering golem's still in my heart. Whatever the reason, I'm game. Looks like the den's here too. I used to do a bit of bartending work for him back in the day. We heard the bell ringing, me and my mate came running over. Happened across these lovely dancing girls on the way. What are the odds? Got any jobs going? Bleeding amazing, you know that? You've inspired us to help with the building and brought new miners, bartenders and dancing girls to the Crumbledon family. Got a funny feeling the day this place is a bustling mining town again is only just around the corner. When that happens, me bar will be packed to the rafters every night. Don't know if I've told you, but I always dreamed of running a chain of busy, bustling bars, and thanks to you, that dream's on the brink of coming reality. Couldn't have done it without you, Dosina. All the rest of you lads. Oh, me dear darling Babs. Call me a doting old fogey of a father if you will. But without her, Crumbledon's revival wouldn't have even got off the ground, let alone come this far. That girl's my pride and joy. She's a real treasure of Crumbledon. Need more glass. That's ridiculous. Woo! Finish the silver bar. Darcina. Finally finished the silver bar. Gotta say, this place looks absolutely stunning. Thanks a bunch. Does my dad know yet? Can't wait to see the look on his face when he sees the new gaff in all its glory. More metal for the miners. Don't know how to thank you. My new pub. It's so bleeding beautiful. Get in. Silver bar's finished. This is the best bit of news I've ever heard. Babs make promise. When bar finished, Babs dance. Bar finished, now Babs dance. Didn't think I'd forgotten, did you? I've been practicing the crumble done rumba every night in secret, looking forward to the big day when I can strut my stuff on stage. Haha, that's why we love you, Babs. Well, you gonna show us your moves or what? Nah. Babs, why? Oh. How could you get our hopes up like that? How could you? Well, it's simple, really. Stage ain't ready to dance on. Once I've got a proper place to boogie on down, I'll show you me dance. Cross me heart and all that. Well, favour complete for now. Thank you, Darcina. Babs has really wound me up this time. What does she mean the stage ain't ready? Looks fine to me. I have a theory. Give the very best performance, Babs will need some sort of platform upon which to perform. A boogie board, if you will. That should help her footwork to no end. You might be onto something there. Right, Darcina, I need you to make a trio of boogie boards and put them on the stage in the silver bar. It's code red emergency time. Drop everything you're doing and make this your top priority. It's the last piece of the dancing puzzle. Oi oi! Now you've got them boogie boards in place. The stage is set for Babs to start dancing. Nice one, Darcina. What a dunderheaded bunch. It knows nothing. Nothing! Really though, you don't understand how a woman's heart works at all, do you, dearies? If it doesn't learn, Babs will never dance for it. What that girl needs is something to show what a superstar she thinks she is. Something spectacular. Put her name in lights. Who else would want a nice bright sign with our name on it? Or Delia's billboard. But this is Babs. I suppose you'd call it Babs' billboard. Can't make it out of any old junk. Must use xanthium. Very rare, very shiny. If you love her as much as you say, only the best will do. Yeah, the Lady Darcina. Let's get down them tunnels and have a route about for xanthium we made to make Babs' billboard. Goody bags who live in the tunnels are experts when it comes to valuable materials. Strange bagses love shiny stuff. Perhaps they might know where to find some. Do-do-do-do. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee. don't think you like soup in general, do you? The options are chicken and mushroom soup. Oh, carrot and coriander or tomato. Pretty sure you don't like any of them. I think if you were a soup, you'd just have chicken. I think there might be some cup of soups kicking around as well. But they might be older than us. Oh, I have faffed about so long. My controllers fell asleep. Oh, there's a sleep cloud. Oh, Bonnet Nevada, you dolly old eeks again. What? Just talks bollocks. I know you can't have minced it all the way down here just to visit little old me, so what do you want? Xanthium? Oh my, you've certainly got a boner orb for fortuny trinkets. Lucky for you, I've got an eye for valuables too. Unfortunately, I've charped high and low for the stuff, and there's nish to be found, Ajax. No, there's none at all nearby. However, there's one little spot I haven't got around to charpering. A big old rock in a little tunnel, just east of here. Why don't you troll over and have a verdander? Don't expect to find it right in front of your orbs. If there's any at all, it'll be buried behind a ton of rock. You'll have to get your vambles dirty and dig it out. Apparently Xanthium reacts to the echo flute with a bluish note. But that little instrument's been lost for years. Ho ho ho. It says east of here. Get off there. End of day rubbish. Oh, actually, that'll get him gold at least. Gather round, lads. Today's declaration's about to kick off. It's another big one. Now, if I've done my sums correctly, this means we've got 5,000 lumps of gold. Agnamit, isn't that exactly how much Goldie Rocks needs? We've got another big day down the mine tomorrow, lads, but tonight I reckon you lot deserves a digger's jigger for all your hard work. Xanthium. Fantabulosa. You found some Xanthium. I can't begin to imagine how you got your lils on that. You seemed Trez intent on finding it, though. What are you planning on using it for? I beg your pardon? What's a Bab's billboard and when in its latte? Whatever it is, sounds absolutely bonner. Mind if I come up and have a verda? Don't worry, I won't shush it or anything. Name's Jules, by the way. Let's all troll back to your latte, shall we? I want to see all your pretty sushi things. Arsena, have you heard the news? Managed to get enough gold to turn Goldilocks back into a gold golem. Ain't that smashing? Let's go and hand it over to him. I'm sure he'll be chuffed to bits. We did it! You did it! May become gold golem again! God blimey, he's all glittery. This is beautiful. Dulcina, Babs, everyone, thank you. All that's left to do now is take down the Medusa, the one who took away your power. Yes, Medusa stole strength. Medusa turned me to stone. Me gold golem again, but still need strength back. So where's this Medusa thing hiding then? All this talk suggests she lives deep down underground, very deep down, very shy, stays well away from surface. Just have to make her come up here and then smash her face in. Don't know about you lot, but it just don't seem right to beat up someone who's so shy, even if she is a monster. We understand where you're coming from, Dougie, but Medusa dangerous, leader of the monsters. Causer of earthquakes. She also turned Goldilocks to stone, remember? Should not be taken lightly. Very powerful monster, very scary monster. Normal rules don't apply. We have to defeat her. First, we need to figure out a way to lure her up to the surface. We need some kind of bait. Hehe, you're all looking so serious. In case you forgot, we just turned Goldilocks into a gold golem. It's celebration time. Said we'd throw a massive party once everything's done and dusted. Who's in? So this is where you live, Dulcina. It's Trez Fabulosa. Oh, look who it is. Bona Verde Eureka again, Goldie Rocks. Honestly, there's so much muscle on show around here, I don't know where to cast my orbs. Not that I mind a few dolly dishes of jacks, you'd understand. But before I get settled, I need to ask you something. How'd you find that Xanthium anyway? Hey, you've got your fambles on an echo flute. With the echo flute, I could chop out the zoochiest treasures in the world. Dulcina, I might have a stretch with you later and ask you to help me find a few fortuney bits of treasure. Hope you don't mind. But for the time being, thanks for letting me move in. I'm sure living here in a bona latte like this. I don't do. Now, I read somewhere that the save could go wrong when you make this signpost. Hoping that's bollocks, but why risk things unnecessarily if you can just save out? That really needs one. Oh, bollocks. Oh, that's not going to fit nicely. Darsina. The boogie boards are in place and Babs' billboard is lighting the town up. Finally, at long last, Babs is going to dance for us. Oi, Babs! Babs! What is it now, Digby? Gordon Bennett, this place looks absolutely wonderful. What's that sign? I love it. It's made from the rarest, oiliest metal in the Crumbledon Xanthium. Isn't it just fantabulosa? You a boner builder, alright, Darsina. Did this all for me? Don't know how to thank you. You've made me such a happy bunny. I'll dance an extra special version of the Crumbledon Rumba just for you. Babs dance now? Want to see, cannot wait. Hehe, not now, Goldie Rocks, but soon. When everything's done, we'll throw a whopping great shindig to celebrate. I'll kick the party off in style with my dancing skills. Can you wait for your extra special show just a smidge longer, Darsina? Well, I ain't got choice, is it? Huh? Darsina, me get bad feeling, dangerous feeling. Bad news, Darsina. I've got a feeling the children of Hargon are going to be preparing to launch a massive attack against us. Must be thinking of smashing up our silver bar, but there's no way I'm about to let them do that. The Medusa might come along for a ride this time. Remember, if we can defeat her, Goldie Rocks will get all his powers back, so keep your eyes peeled. What do you say, Darsina? You ready to teach those naughty children a lesson? Music to my ears. We'll smash those crazy cultists to smithereens. Not about to let them ruin our hard work. Everyone fight together. Defeat monsters. Have big party. Watch big Babs dance. Come, Darsina, for Crumbledon! Aha, level up. Level 17, more HP. Really showed him who's boss this time, eh, Darcina? Still, the Medusa wasn't with them. She's the one thing standing in the way of us in the next Golden Age. We've got to get rid of her. Huh? Malroth, I think you're forgetting about something much more important than that. Babs dance! What about it? What about our party? We just won a brutal battle against a mob of murderous monsters. Why aren't we celebrating? Now them monsters are taken care of, I think we deserve to let our hair down a bit, Crumbledon style. It's party time, Darcina. Ain't a soul in sight who's not looking forward to it. But you're a guest of honour, we can't start without you. Ready to kick things off then? That's great news. Just remember this party is partly to say thanks for the part you played in rejuvenating Crumbledon, so make sure you enjoy yourself. Babs has changed her hair and got some new clobber clip, especially for the occasion. Ain't never seen her so excited before. Alright then, let's get this party started. Everyone wants to toast your success, Darcina, and to see Babs dance too, of course. Babs, 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 Babs! I'm going in. Watch out. Have you come to watch me dance, Darcina? Weren't for you, this party never would have got off the ground. I've never been happier in all my days. You having a good one, Darcina? I know I am. These balmy evenings are perfect for a party. I'm gonna go and... Pardon me. Go at it and hammer and tongs? All night, even after I fall asleep. Babs is a right good dancer, don't you reckon? I could watch her all night. In fact, I think that's exactly what I'm going to do. Babs is truly a glorious dancer, wouldn't you agree? Oh, what a magical night. Be still, my beating heart. Babs wallops wonderfully, doesn't she? Such fancy footwork. Just Vada how her lally tappers move. Oh, such gibberish. Look, Darcina, look at Babs. She very good dancer, very excited. Bricks coming loose. Babs no made of gold, but Babs shine on stage. More shiny than me. Me decide. Want marry Babs. Must marry marry Babs. Have new favour, Darcina. When Medusa defeated, you build church for me and Babs, we marry. Oh, bless you, mister. I don't think she's interested in a rock golem. Party's in full swing now, Dorsina. I tell you, this town's been in the doldrums for so long, I never thought I'd see the day. Still got some work to do before the Golden Age returns, but we can finally see a chunk of light at the end of the tunnel. Children of Argon all had us brainwashed for ages. After that, it was hard for me to cast me doubts off about you. You taught me what building's all about, and I really appreciate it. Thanks, Dorsina. I owe you big time. Don't think for a second that just because I'm indebted to you, I'm going to let you run off into the sunset with my darling daughter. Oh, no. Don't know what I'd do without that girl. When this all blows over, promise me you won't whisk her away at the Isle of Awakening of yours. Can you promise me that? No. Taking her home with me. Just for bad. Babs is an angel. She kept her promise and put on an absolute blinder of a show. Right, Dorsina, it's time we kick this party up a notch, like only the crumbled underminer knows how. Plan is to rush the stage and go absolutely bleeding bonkers. You coming? Let's bleed and do this. Time to go nuts. This is going to be mental. Dorsina, Malroth, come with me. Don't be shy now. Such sounds, such sights. Oh, that's creepier than expected. So beautiful, so seductive. She has stolen their hearts. She must be stopped. She must be stopped. Eh? What's with all the commotion? Oh dear. Babs, what's the matter? No, Babs! You'll never shine again. Never sow the seeds of chaos again. From this moment on, you're just another stone. That was rude. Oh, Babs, what happened to you? This was her, wasn't it? Children of Hargon's infamous underseer, the Medusa. Why has she shown her face now? I thought she hid away underground, too cowardly to ever come up to the surface. Who cares why? It's the what matters. Just look at what Medusa done. How could anyone stoop so low? Oh, Babs. All my fault. Babs. All through the night, the residents of Crumbledon tried to break the stony curse placed upon Babs, but their efforts were all in vain. All the joy and energy that Babs' dancing and the town revival gave to the miners is lost overnight. Golderox is overcome with sadness and anger, but his eyes, the fires of determination, burn brightly. And then morning comes. Dorsina, me feel bad. Been thinking, deep thinking. Me want to help Bads, want to defeat Medusa. When Medusa gone, full strength return. If strength return, maybe can lift curse, save Babs. We all want Medusa dead just as much as you do, but how are we supposed to fight her when she's holed up in her underground lair all the time? That's not our only problem. Look at the miners. The morale's at rock bottom. Oh, whoa! Our shining light has disappeared, and our daily diggings will surely follow suit. It's like we're right back to square one. Darcina, you builder, must build special thing. Bring Medusa to surface. Well, that Medusa hates anything that's dolly and Zushi. Maybe a bright, beautiful building will draw her out from the depths. She won't be able to resist mincing up right up here to try and turn it to stone. Huh? You want to build another bar? But this time out of gold? A gold bar? That's a fantabulous idea. The Medusa will be up here to ogle it in a shot. Sounds like an excellent plan. But where shall we build it? The town's too tiny. No space for big building. Let us handle that. Digby, Dougie, get your lazy behinds over here. What if it's going to go there? What do you want, Marloff? Can't you see we're angry right now? We're hurting, right in the emotions. I'll give over. I need you to get up here and clear those rocks out of the way. Darcina needs space for a new building. Huh. Oh, it's going there. You what? All the way up there? Yeah, have you got a problem with that? No, it's just... you're frightened of heights. Listen here, you two. Stop being so pathetic. You're supposed to be the life and soul of this town, but all I see is a pair of snivelling saddos. Sort yourselves out. You're right, Malroth. Imagine what Babs would say if she saw us like this. Yeah, we need to kick up the chuff. We need to focus on saving Babs instead of wallowing in self-pity. That's the spirit. Alright, come with me. Let's get cracking. Yeah. Not bad, you two. That should give us plenty of space for a new building. Well, you up, Darcina? Show us what you got in mind. Remember, it needs to be something special enough to inspire the miners and coax Medusa out of hiding. Gold bar level 1 blueprint. Goodness gracious me, that's positively spiffing, Darcina. That thing's huge. You want to make it all out of gold? Amazing. What a fantabulosa idea. Something that shiny will drive the Medusa Meshinger. She'll troll up here in a flash once it's finished. It's impressive, but are a bunch of muscleheads capable of appreciating such a classy pub? Cool, blimey! This place will be proper swanky when it's done. Cool, you're really going to build us another pub? And it's going to help Babs too? Oh, thanks, mate. I love it. I'm even going to help build it. You boys are in too, right? Through with the children of Argon. We're going to help build the new pub and save our beloved Babs. Yeah! One track minds the lot of you. Thank you, Darcina. Maybe you guess already, but have a new favour to ask. Build the gold bar. Make everyone happy. Medusa not like gold. Medusa not like happy. Medusa come here. Defeat Medusa. Save Babs. I need your help, Darcina. Make gold bar. There's one thing I don't quite get. We just finished turning Goldie Rocks into solid gold. If this Medusa hates shiny things so much, why didn't she turn Babs to stone? Why did she turn Babs to stone? And not him? Isn't it obvious? Because she's the swooshiest, most fortuney thingy going on this whole island. Goldie Rocks is Bona Omi, but Babs is the light of these miners' lives. When that monster turned metal to stone with all those years ago, it tore the hope right out of our hearts. We had nothing, nowhere else to go. That's why we turned to the children of Argon. Now that beastly brute has done the same to Babs, to fill our hearts with darkness once more. That ain't gonna happen this time. If we all work together, we'll save Babs for sure. Crumbledon's darkest days, that girl was our beacon of hope. She still is, now more than ever. Please, Darcina, Malroth, everyone, save me daughter, save our Babs. We all save Babs together. Build gold bar together. High time we got stuck into building your blueprint for the gold bar. Certainly a striking design, but I can't shake the feeling that it doesn't look quite finished. Back on Furrowfield, we built the day tree in 3 stages. Maybe Darcina's still figuring out what the final building will look like. I suppose that makes sense. I trust we come up with the perfect way to finish off the gold bar in due time. Now let's get cracking with what we got. We've all agreed to lend a hand with construction. If you could make a start, should give the others an idea of what's expected of them. While you're doing that, me and the lads will go off and search for some of the materials we need. Me too. Can't just stand around sucking my thumb while everyone else is working, crippling claustrophobia or not. Come with you, Dougie, for Bab's sake. Chances are they'll be gone a while. You'll have to find your own materials for the moment, but I'm sure you're resourceful enough to take care of that. Pay close attention to your blueprint when you're placing the gold brick blocks. Once you've placed about 50 of them, you should give the others a rough idea of what to do. And the fun will really begin. Get building, Darcina. We'll let you know when the lads are ready to take over. Ooh, that's annoying. So do 2 straight lines, yeah. Inspired the townsfolk. How are you getting on, Darcina? Looks like you're making decent progress. Dougie, Digby and the others should be back soon with more materials and we'll be able to join in. Oi, Darcina, look what we found. Bring back a bunch more materials for building the gold bar. Stick what we found in them chests. I brung back a bleeding boatload of gold. And me. And then I gone and turned it into gold brick blocks for you to build with. Made so much bleeding carpet, and so many curtains, my bleeding fingers are bleeding. And don't get me started on gold braziers. Slaving over a hot bonfire making meat feasts and cocktails for Darcina and all the beefy boys. Fancy grub for fancy gaff, innit? Don't forget, we're all fighting for Bab's affections. You're your number 1 rival. We ain't gonna let you do this alone and get all the glory. We're with you all the way. Now I've got everything we need to build the gold bar. We can follow your lead and set up to work. Just leave the rest to us, Darcina. We'll follow the blueprints to the block. Cena, you know we're still rivals, yeah? Ain't exactly in our interest to have you acting all erotic about Babs. Thing is, without your help, we ain't got a chance of saving her. Please, Dorsina, you gotta act all... Oh! Herotical. Not erotical. To be fair... Gotta act all heroical for our sakes. These guys are weird. Give you all this stick about wanting to steal Babs, but here they are practically begging you for help. Not only that, they say they're terrified of the dark and monsters and the tunnels themselves, but they still throw themselves down every day. I don't get it. What drives them to do all this stuff? Something matter, Malroth? You got a problem? Because if not, we need to pull our fingers out, get this gaff finished and save Babs. We're all builders here now, Dorsina, so you can leave the gold bars construction to us. In fact, while we're working away here, there's something I want to ask you. I spotted there's a few gaps in the blueprint. Right around those braziers, did you have a plan for what you wanted to put there? Light boxes, you say, but you need them to be red. Well, there's a little oasis nearby where you can find red dye. Maybe that's just the thing you're looking for. It's off to the southwest, on the other side of the bay. If you climbed on top of that watchtower, you could probably glide all the way over there with your windbreaker. Aha. Once you've found this oasis, bring back 10 pots of red dye. Take care, it's a rather nasty slime who makes the oasis his home. Doesn't take too kindly to intruders. What do you want, Gooman? Fish. Wizard of Warping. 12 Naviglobes. slime's up. There's just a dragon over there. Got him. Dragon's Bane. Ooh. Little king slime over there. Yeah. Come here. Excuse, what are you doing? Ah, you found the red dye I told you about, did you? Just you know, there's a fair few shades of dye out there. You can use it to change the colour of lots of different items. As for your nice light boxes, Red, I'd hold off on placing them till the blueprint's complete. Then you can apply the finishing touches. We don't want to get in the way of our builder when she's hard at work. Oh, that's right. I haven't showed you how to use that dye yet. Well, suffice to say, you'll need a special work stitch. I'm sure an expert builder like you can work out the rest. Tinting tin. Change the colour of items as long as you've got a tinting tin. 8 colours to choose from. What are you doing? Ooh, that looks lovely. I don't know how many I need. Good news, the first stage of the gold bar is nearly complete. Just one job left to do. Just need to place some light boxes red. One that have been coloured with red dye and are ready to move on to the next stage. First, put together a few regular light boxes. Then take those and dip them in the red dye using a tinting tin. You'll need 8 light boxes, one for each of the gaps in the middle. Put them in place when you're ready. Okay. So I wanted to know how many do I need. Oh, the symbol's the same now. Oh, you're kidding. Oh, what's going on here? Those red lights are rather handsome indeed, Darsina. First stage of the gold bar is finally finished. Shiny and sparkly, and this is only the start. When this pub's complete, we'll be sure to get the Medusa out of our lair. Once we defeat her, the curse on Babs will be lifted. Oh yes, there was something I wanted to say about that tinting tin of yours. As long as you've got the dye, you can use it to change the colour of many different items, not just light boxes. It's a perfect pot for getting those creative juices flowing. You can't dye everything, mind you, but that doesn't mean you shouldn't experiment. Yeah, I don't want to. Get in. Only gone and finished the first bleeding blueprint. Not at all half bad, eh, Darsina? Oh dear, they're just cooking their gentlemans. If we keep this pace up, finish the gold bar in no time. The sooner they defeat the Medusa, the better. Doing this to save Babs, remember? You know how much she means to us. Yes, must save Babs, no time to waste. Please, Darsina, draw next blueprint. Only you can do. Gold bar level 2 blueprint. Well, stone me. Smashing work on the second stage of the blueprint, Darsina. This place is really starting to come together. Oh, I see you found a use for them windows I made. How lovely do they look? I suppose you'll be needing more gold blocks now. I thought we made more than enough. Still nice to see all our hard work wasn't wasted. By the way, Darsina, have you heard Crumbledon's famous tale of love and loss? It's a sad story, dark story, little scary. There was once a lady with lovely long hair who came to this island. Straight away, fell headsies over heelsies in love with a dashing bachelor boy. But the handsome lad had many admirers, and the girl was consumed by jealousy, went crazy. Strangles man with a nicey hair. She fled into the mine and hid herself away. Most people think it's just a silly story, but we think there's a grain of truth to it. Maybe 2 grains. We think the maiden was the Medusa, and the man was Goldilocks. It all true. Medusa fall in love with me, but she no kill me. She'd take my power and break my precious. Ah, that's what the other half of the flute was doing in the underground temple. She must have held on to it as some sort of keepsake. Hee hee, we knew it. It was a true story after all. Goldilocks was a handsome playboy all along. So that's why she turned shiny stuff to stone? Seems she's let her feelings fester and they turn to hatred. You don't have... matter if you're human or monster. Love don't never change. Alright, I reckon we had enough talk of monsters' love lives for today. We've got a pub to build. Now the second stage of the blueprint's in place, we can start working on it straight away. It's a big job, but us crumbled onions aren't afraid of a little hard work. In fact, it's what we live for. We're about to begin construction on the second part of the gold bar, Dulcina. While we're handling that, how are you planning on keeping busy? You haven't been sitting around twiddling your thumbs. Maybe you could think of something else to add to the gold bar while we're busy building it. Anything spring to mind? You want some blue light boxes this time? First red, then blue. You're going through all the colours of the rainbow. You builders are a different breed, that's for sure. You'll need something blue and dye for that. Problem is, I haven't a clue where to find the blue dye. Maybe we can help. We have an inkling where you might find some. Know the underground lake? Near there, very near. We know these tunnels like backs of our hands. There's a heel slime that lives by the water. Loves splishing and splashing. Perhaps it might be able to tell you exactly where the blue dye is hiding. Sounds as good a lead as any. If you can find 15 pots of blue dye. Just have a wee snooze. Thought there'd be a fast travel point there, and there isn't. Hello, Gooman. How are you enjoying life above ground? If I had to choose, I'd pick the subterranean life every time. The water here is the perfect moisturiser. Keeps my skin all soft and slimy, not to mention blue. There must be something in it. Why don't you jump in and see what it could be? Go on. Gunk yourself in hard first. Don't be scared. Oh. Guy here, I don't mind if I do. Ah, you managed to find blue dye, so Odelia was right. This means you can make some light boxes blue by putting the finishing touches on the pub. As soon as we're finished working on the blueprint, we'll figure out the best place to put those things. However, love you. So, in the previous chapter, the residents were inspired to build, and built a tree. So I thought, oh cool, that means NPCs can build buildings. They can only build the final special building at the end of each chapter. Everything else you have to place yourself. Which, like, fair enough for things that it gives you a vague idea, like for example this bedroom's a real disaster, but I made that myself. But this had a blueprint. The NPCs could have just followed the blueprint and I could have put stuff in a box. But they didn't, because they only do that for the very end of the chapter. And only for one thing. It's like, well, why introduce the mechanic? It felt a bit rude. So now you've basically just got to wait for them to finish putting it together. Yes! But, I mean, it looks lovely. Hi, Baba. You okay, gorgeous? Yeah, it's like I don't know what's missing. Roofs exist, but they don't tend to use them in this game. Is that gonna be carpet? Is that what's missing? I've got the ingredients for it. So I need 3 more gold bricks, 1 more gold tile. But I bet they're in this. They just needed to do it. It's a lot faster. The tree one took ages, and I'd done all the side quests already, so I was just basically watching them build. Come on, you silly NPC. Second stage, the gold bar's pretty much complete, Dulcina. Sorry to keep you waiting. Once you place the blue light boxes, we'll be ready to move on to stage 3. First, you'll need some light boxes. Should be a dab hand at making them by now. Once you've got enough, dip them in blue dye using that tin of yours. Judging by the blueprint, you'll need 14! Put them in place when you're ready and you'll be one step closer to finishing our golden pub. I don't know if they've got enough gold to make 14. I do not. Actually, is it the gold or the glass that I'm short on? Both. Well, not quite infinite, but might as well be infinite. Which just seems like a downgrade from the old game. Why have they put these in here? The NPCs got lost. Nope. Just splitting them into 2 like Minecraft. I mean, I guess I could, but... Bah. I might as well just wait until they're cooked so I can do them all at once. Oh, the gold takes a while to cook. I don't actually know. That's the run button, but yeah, even the default walk speed's way faster than the previous game. But yeah, it made me make this smithy. And it implied that the NPCs would use it. Nope. Never. Smelt all the sand and make a million glass or something, yeah. Coal. Yeah. Interesting that instead of making it look like what it looks like, they've just put a little blue symbol next to it. That probably makes it easier to sort or something? I don't know. Ah, that's why they'd left a gap there. That looks tacky. The solid gold room, not tacky at all. Blue light, blue LEDs, tacky. And in the first game, if an NPC got in the way, you couldn't place anything. Guess what? That happens a lot. Guess what? He's proving that they can still get in the way too much. Love you, sausage. And the NPC downstairs is getting confused because I don't think they fully understand Z levels. Or whatever you call height. Those blue light boxes look absolutely tremendous. With them in place, the second stage of the gold bar is complete. Gotta say, we've done a top drawer job building this place. It might just be as good as you, Darsina. But every block we place takes us a step closer to the final battle with the Medusa. Have you thought about how to fight her when she finally shows her face? We all saw what she did to Babs. It's highly likely she'll try the same stony shenanigans on us. If only there was a way to block her glare. Deflect it somehow. I'm going to make a mirror shield. Because at the minute I've got a pot lid. It's the only shield I have got access to at all or even know about. Some special piece of equipment we could use. Ah, you're trying to invent something already? I don't know why I'm surprised. You're a builder. It's just what you do. Alcina, there's something I want you to have. A little keepsake of mine. Maybe it'll help you figure something out. A chunk of mystery metal. Found it in the tunnels when I was a lad. It's tougher than any metal I've ever seen, but I still haven't figured out what it is or how to work it. I know it's a long shot, but I thought it might help you invent something we can use to take down the Medusa. It's a goody bag. It talks in half standard text, half all caps. I don't know why it's zooming in on that. We've done it, Darsina. We've done it well, we have. Very, very well and done indeed. Second blueprint's completed. You coming through here because you want love? Do you want us to get off and we can watch something together? Okay, that's allowed. Goodness me, it's positively spellbinding. Back when I was a devotee of the children of Hargon, such radiant beauty was the highest heresy. It's the zooshiest thing I ever did, Vada. This will rub that Medusa up the wrong way for sure. We'll lure her out and finish her off. Where is Goldilocks? He's talking, but he's not on screen right now. Strange feeling inside. Power returning. If you want to fight Medusa, beat Medusa, lift curse on Babs, save Babs. Please, Dulcina, must finish bar. Nearly complete. Look at that, the last part of the blueprint's in place. Once we've got this thing finished, gold bar will be ready to party in. How did you ever come up with such a spiffing design, Dulcina? I suppose you builders are just imbued with natural creativity. The children of Hargon always insisted you was a sinful spawn of evil, but seeing this beautiful gold bar has convinced me there's not a speck of truth in that. It's one thing I don't get. There's one thing I don't get. If the children of Hargon wanted to close down the mine, why all this hate for builders? Why not spread stories about the miners instead? Oh, didn't you know? Wouldn't even be a mine if there wasn't for one of Dulcina's kind. You see, Goldilocks was made by a builder who visited Crumbledon many, many years ago. Really? Story true. Me never knew. Have no memory. But Goldilocks is the reason the mines were filled with valuable metals in the first place. Surely that makes this builder one of the good guys. At first, perhaps, but over time the islanders began squabbling over every speck of silver and every grain of gold. That's when the children of Argon came. Told us the builder was the root of all our woes. It was a lie, of course, just a scapegoat to trick us into accepting their wicked teachings. Pardon? If I knew they were lying, why did I believe them? Well, I suppose it was a case of when in Rippleport, do as the Rippleportians do. Or perhaps if you can't beat them, join them. I'm not one to kick up a fuss. Huh, pulled the same trick in Furrowfield. Seems like they'll do anything to get their way. Those loonies ain't tricking us no longer. From here on out, we're the children of Dulcina, devout believers in the power of building. Yeah, Kieran was saying I've made a cult. Or was it you that was saying I've made a cult? Dulcina, gold bar nearly ready. One last effort. Ah! Stampeded. Sadly, the builder was crushed. Well, Dulcina, the gold bar's moving ever closer to completion. We'll take care of that heavy lifting, same as before. Is there anything you want to do in the meantime? Anything you might need a hand finding? You what? Diamonds? The most sought after of all gemstones? All I know is they're as rare as hen's teeth, and 1,000,000 times more valuable. If I had the first clue where to find them, I wouldn't be standing around here, I can tell you that. Somebody say diamonds? Where is the goodie bag? Ah. The zoochiest treasure of them all. I've been trying to what? Lay my hands on them for years. I'm sure the echo flute will lead you right to where those fortuny little stones are hiding. If you do manage to blag some diamonds, bring back 10, would you? I'm desperate to varder them with my own orbs. Easier said than done. Where are we supposed to blow the flute? We'll need to be near the diamonds for it to work. It's funny, you should screech that. I've been getting a funny feeling ever since I've been stuck here. If you ask me, the spot you're looking for is directly a Jack's, very close by. Go on, give that flute a toot and see what happens. Definitely not an ocarina. I think I heard an echo. I didn't. Over yonder. There, by those rocks. Can you see? Come on, Dulcina, let's go and take a closer look. Definitely heard the flute's echo coming from somewhere near here, Dulcina. It sounded a lot weaker than normal, though. Whatever's buried there must be deep as houses. You want us to dig through all that rock? Sorry, mate, but ain't gonna happen. We might be the world's best miners, but this job's too much, even for us. Ahem. Leave this to me. Smash any rock. Smash as deep can be. Get ready. Oh, thank you, Goldie Rocks. Oh, bloody hell, that's deep. Sweet punch, Goldie Rocks. That's one deep hole. Can't wait to see what's down there. Me just want to help. If diamonds help to save Babs, Darcina must find diamonds. Wait, you aren't actually thinking about jumping down there, are you? It's boiling hot. Not to mention deep as. You get flattened like a pancake, then burnt to a crisp. There'll be no crispy pancakes today. Not if we use our windbreaker. All we have to do is throw ourselves in the bottomless lava pit and float all the way down to the bottom. What could possibly go wrong? That is a very Minecraft cave. Oh, that was a big fall. You're right, Darcina. You didn't use your windbreaker, mate. More importantly, who left the heater on down here? It's absolutely roasting. Must be why we fell. The windbreaker can't handle the heat. Ah, okay. Guess that thing's pretty useless down here. Well, we'll just have to find those diamonds without it. Come on, let's see if we can sniff them out. Press the button. Over yonder. Yeah. That did melt. Might be messy, but if it works, it ain't stupid. Ow. Rude. Oh. Yeah, I thought that'd be a lot worse. Guess there must be a way in. Aha. This magma looks pretty dangerous, wouldn't you say? I wouldn't fancy going skinny dipping in there, that's for sure. I may have already fell in, but building a bridge across it would take forever. Maybe if there was a way to cool it down. Oh, use my barrel of water. Didn't mean to press that button. Oh, can I just bonk my way out of that? Okay. I don't know if I've died in this game yet. Died a lot in the first one. Oi, Dosina, wake up! Stop playing around! Got over it. It's only a flesh wound. Regular rock. Ah, it's a signpost that helps some information. There's a message written on the scorched sign. Liquid lava underfoot. Step away and turn to suit. Cool with water, walk on heat. Pray feet be fleet. Pray feet be fleet or will be cooked meat. Oh, there's a different area. I'm just an idiot. have a globe. Might not look pretty, but it's a lot easier than doing it the way the game wants me to do it. Alright, we've got a plan to save Babs. First we lure the Medusa out of hiding with the gaudy gold bar, and we give her the beating of a lifetime. Babs helped us get out of that hole, remember? And now she's in a hole of her own. It's only right we dig her out of it. Whoa, what is this place? I remember someone back at base mentioning a forgotten shrine. Could this be it? Something odd about this place. Feels strangely familiar, kind of like I'm coming home. Huh? In there, Darcina. Monsters! Oh? Humans, you dare defile our unholy sanctum? Wait, I know you. You're the same sinful creatures who build on the surface. Wherefore do you still explore these caverns? We thought your hopes had been dashed when the great and glorious Underseer turned your shining star to stone. Seems we must take it upon ourselves to deliver these fools to the abyss of despair they so eagerly seek. Level up. Malroth gets stronger. Darcina reaches level 18. Maximum HP up. Iron armor. Oh, bollocks. Well, I've got the ability to make some new armour, so I guess we'll do that. snooze, and go back and fight the baddie. Actually, I think there was a teleport or quite close to it. Yeah, there was. Try not to die this time. Monsters are defeated! Wretched brat! How did you defeat us? Perhaps she's not of this world after all. Then your destiny is already decided, and a wonderful one it shall be. Give in to your fate, and your soul may yet be saved. My lord and master, hear me. It's going to be unnecessarily long pauses again. Huh? Hear me, Malroth, O mighty master of destruction. That voice, same one I heard on the island. The monsters worshipped you, and yet you showed them no mercy. How very fitting. I would expect no less from the Lord of Ruin. Give it a rest, will you? I'm not the lord of anything. Don't know what you're talking about. Man, monster or god, none can escape their fate. You are the master of destruction. Your destiny is set in stone. World is hurtling headlong into oblivion, and the only one that can save it is you. What the heck is going on? Sorry about that, Darcina. The heat down here must be addling my brain. Sure, it's nothing to worry about. Besides, we've got more important things to think about, like digging up some diamonds. Maybe if you play the flute around here, it might give us an idea of where to go next. Probably through there, honestly. Ooh. Very cool statue, though. Afraid I'm going to ruin the aesthetic. Oh, hello. Diamonds! That's it, Darcina. That sparkly rock must be a diamond. It's almost like it's giving off a more powerful energy. I reckon you could make a super strong weapon out of that stuff. All you gotta do now is find 9 more of the little beauties and take them back to base. Golden gauntlets. A pair of gaudy gold gloves inlaid with glistening gems. Machinery. You look pretty pleased with yourself. So what fantastic thingamajig have you invented this time? A pair of golden gauntlets for Goldirox, eh? He'll be able to use them to reflect the Medusa's stony spell back at her. Oh, they've got mirrors in. Well, if they work like you say, this battle's going to be a breeze. Anyway, looks like we've got more than enough diamonds for now. Let's head back to base. This stupid heat's starting to do my head in. That looks weird. Oh, that's not a golem, I think. Oh, blimey, Darcina. Do my eyes deceive me, or those actual real-life diamonds you got there? Fantabulosa! I've charted high and low for diamonds all these years, and never thought I'd varder them with my own orbs. They're more fortuny than I could have ever imagined. Oh, builder, tell me you'll make me a dolly pair of Aunt Nelly fakes to frame the eek. Right, Nelly fakes, we'll have to wait till later. Whatever they are, we need those diamonds to put the finishing touches on the gold bar. Right, Darcina? Oh, I hope I haven't done this in the wrong order. Just hang on a little longer. We'll have the gaff built as best as we can in no time. That'll be over for you. Over to you, even. Totally different turn of phrase. Oh, how am I meant to get up there? Congratulations are in order. Darcina, the gold bar's complete. Nothing would make me happier than to have you put the finished touches in place, but before that, Malroth tells you dug up some diamonds and came up with an idea for golden gauntlets. Says you plan to give them the Goldie Rocks and turn them into some kind of super weapon. I could barely believe my ears. You builders never cease to amaze me. Maybe now we'll stand a fighting chance against the Medusa. Seems the mystery metal iron chanced upon all those years is finally going to come in useful. But only if you stop the chin wagging with me and go ahead and build them. Give them the Goldie Rocks as soon as you can. Then we'll be all set to take the fight to the Underseer. What that, Darcina? Golden gauntlets? Can use to fight Medusa? Bring back hope, bring back Babs. You give to me? Hi. Thank you. Me ready. Give me now. Oh, that's cool actually. Now can block Medusa's stone spell. Can fight Medusa. Darcina, you're very clever. Make good things. Long ago, islanders dreamed to get rich. Dig much metal, but humans get greedy, become bad. But humans not bad from beginning, only go bad because they lose dream. Humans need dream to make money, dream to build future. Please, Darcina, must defeat Medusa, must lift stone curse, time to build future comes soon. Alright, now that Goldie Rocks wields the golden gauntlets, we may be able to hold our own against the Medusa. If we manage to defeat her, Goldie Rocks will regain his strength and bring the Golden Age back to Crumbledon. Not only that, but the Underseer is one of the children of Hargon's top brass. Get rid of her and we might free the island from that cult's clutches. Something just doesn't seem right. Finished building the gold bar, but the Medusa's nowhere to be seen. Something's missing, maybe. If anyone can figure out what it might be, it's you. Have you got any bright ideas? Now it's not the time to hold out on us. We have to put the final touches on the gold bar to save Babs. Golden Noggin, a remarkable replica of a gold golem's dazzling gaze. Well, Darcina, we followed your blueprint down the last block. Just doesn't feel fit. I've just done that. A gold noggin? That's a smashing idea. Sounds like just what we need to take pride of place as a symbol of the pub. So that's why you needed the diamonds. You had this planned out all along, didn't you? Well, it's high time you made this golden noggin. Just whack a bit of gold and the diamonds together, right? Sounds like a doddle. Go on, girl. Get that bond built and stick it up on wherever everyone can. Stick it up where everyone can see it. Can't words today. Wonderful. Gold bar's finally got its face. Goldie Rocks and the 3 bars are well and truly back in business. Gold bar finished. Now, but why it looked like me? Oh, it looks like he's sitting down, kind of. I believe I can answer that one. As the guardian of mine, you're ever so important to this island. It's Dulcina's way of honouring your vital contributions. It's a very nice idea. It's so shiny, Medusa won't be able to resist turning it to stone. Undersea will be up here soon enough, mark our words. When she does, we'll have to strike hard and fast. We mustn't let her get the jump on us. If we can take her down, Goldie Rocks will get his powers back, and Babs will go back to normal again, right? Dulcina, I've got a confession to make. I'm a coward with a belly as yellow as the sand I buried me head in when the monsters came calling. I ain't gonna be a chicken no more. From now on, I'll be needing me own sword. I'm gonna try and fight to save me daughter, even if I die trying. He's right, we have to do this for Babs. We're not gonna be scared of the monsters anymore. Might not be the strongest soldiers around, but we still swing a sword in anger. Count on me too. Me monstrophobia might be off the bleeding charts, but it ain't enough to stop me battling and save me beloved Babs. Me too. I'll do anything to get Babs back, even if it means I croak trying to save her. That's what true love's all about, innit? And don't forget about me. I shall be the delightful lady's knight in shining armour. I shall save her from her stony state and win her ardor. Nice to see you finally bucked up your ideas. Just remember who we're doing this for. There's no way we'll lose. Sense enemies approaching. Get ready, everyone. These guys still cowards. I think everyone that isn't cowering like a huge goose got a weapon now. Right. So we have saved. Looks like another horde of monsters is closing in. I'll bet they've come to demolish our shiny new gold bar. I got an inkling that Medusa isn't far behind them. We really got her attention this time. She's fallen right into our trap. Before we deal with her, we have to send her minions packing first. That reminds me, Den and some of the miners said they want to fight too. You better make sure they got weapons or they'll be slaughtered. What do you say, Dulcina? Are we set to finish these freaks off? Good to hear it. Let's you and me lead the charge. Me fight too. Fight for Babs. Save Babs. I really should have built a wall. Oh well. That work on stone monsters? Yes. Nothing's been cooked. You guys suck. Oh. This is it. Victory! Hooray! We defeated Underseer's underlings. We win! Haven't won yet. The big one's still to come. The final battle against the Medusa. Me slow. Timing no good. Dulcina much better. You climb on back again. Help block Medusa's stony glare. Tell me when to use golden gauntlets. Block spell, beat Medusa. Me ready. When Dulcina ready, let me know. Climb on, we fight together. Hold your horses. Got a little job to take care of first. Town took a bit of a bashing in that last battle. Just sit back and we can handle the repairs for you. I don't think it took any damage actually. Where's the food recipes? Vegetable and meat. Walnuts. Oh, do I have some fish? Fish on a stick increases your defense. Oh, do I not have any regular meat left? Did I put the mushroom in with it, or did I put the... I don't remember. You ready to fight, Dulcina? Climb on back. We smash Medusa together. Shoulders comfortable, Dulcina? Now we're ready to fight Medusa. Together we win, together we can save Babs. Malroth lead others into battle. Tell Malroth we're ready, then we smash Medusa together. Haha! Looking good, Goldilocks. That human you're wearing really suits you. Alright, Dulcina. We're about to face the final battle. The Medusa's on her way, I can feel it. Are you ready to take her on? Babs is the one who rescued us when we fell in that pit, remember? Now she's the one that needs digging out of a hole. It's only fair we return the favour. Funny, isn't it? First got here, everyone was so scared of the children of Hargon. But now Babs needs saving, we're all willing to lay our lives on the line to take down their boss. Just goes to show that they really care about that kid, I suppose. What's that feeling called again? I can't remember. Well, whatever. This is it, Dulcina. Time to put that Medusa in her place and stick it to the children of Hargon. Oh. Stony-eyed source of subterranean suffering. All that sparkles. All that shines! It must be destroyed. They steal the attention, they assault my eye. I will turn everything to stone. Everything! That is my duty of destruction. Hargon demands that all must be destroyed. When Medusa used Stone Style, reflect with Golden Gauntlet. Face Medusa and reflect spell back. Blech. Reflect spell back. Hit Medusa, hurt Medusa. Press and hold square. Oh. Summon some monster minions. Oh, that's bollocks. Medusa tries to trick you. Only one is real, other is illusion. Look closely. I think it's that one. Yes. Only way to know was when it shot its spell, it seemed. Summons more monster minions. cutie. Oh, fuck. Woo, level up. Ooh, finally a less shit shield. Oh, a heartstone. We did it, Decina. We defeated the Medusa. What was that thing she dropped when we finished her off? Seemed pretty special. Maybe it should come in handy for breaking Bab's curse. Darcina, oh Darcina! You defeated the Medusa for us. Soon enough I'll have me darling but daughter back and all. Yes, Darcina, you freed us from that cruel creature's control. Children of Hargon, go away. Go far, far away. Finally we can all breathe a sigh of relief. Getting rid of that horrible lot. And well and good. Time to celebrate just yet. Not while Babs is still solid as a rock. We've got to do something. Oh Babs, sweet Babs, come back to us, I pray, so I might regale you with tales of the heroic deeds my allies have performed in the battlefield, all for you. What do you mean, Goldilocks? Don't answer that, not till we'll fix things up round here anyway. That Medusa caused a right royal mess. Medusa defeated now, all thanks to you. Still no full power. Told me you need metal to strength back. Copper, silver, gold, but tell truth. Needed one more thing. Need Heartstone. Steal it from me, but now steal it back. Use stone to give glow back, then can save Babs. Go iron workbench, combine Heartstone with other... Hello, gorgeous. I can hear most of what you've said to Simon. You had your time wasted. At least you were paid to have your time wasted. It might be worth buying some of those expensive insoles. The ones that got like gel and stuff on them, they're about a tenner or something. Tesco sells them. Just good job.
Yeah, we were working on toys today, so fairly heavy boxes. Some of them were tiny, like weighed nothing, but the other ones that are like those little cars that like kids ride. And they're like, oh, I want them up on the top shelf.
Of course, the bloody wanted them on the top shelf.
Oh.
Hello, gorgeous.
Oh.
Do you feel worse today than you did yesterday then?
Cookie.
I did wonder if you'd gone to the shops.
I did. I needed to restock on ham and more Mazdas.
Did you buy a small pack again, or did you buy a bigger pack
Big
this time?
pack again.
Yeah. I knew that small amount wouldn't go very far. I have had a bowl of soup so far today. I've not really got anything proper in. Darcina, you have made golden glow. Amazing. Used to get full power back. Fill mine with metal. Save Babs. You give me golden glow?
Hi.
Thank you. Now we can save Babs. I think I've pretty much finished this town. I've just killed the boss. Right then, no more mucking about. Time to bring Babs back. Sorry, you were going to say something.
Made a friend today.
I heard you say to Simon, someone that likes metal.
Yes, a guy called Isaac. He looks a little bit like Steve,
Oh.
but like less alien.
Ah.
That makes sense. He had a very cool jacket.
Mm.
It was level one that he was only wearing during breaks. He said, "Yeah, this is a fashion jacket. There's no way I'm bringing it out on the shop floor."
Why would you even bring it with you?
It's cold and still keeps him warm, but it looked very cool. No, he was really chill. We were throughout the entire shift just talking about music and Lord of the Rings and God of War and all that good stuff.
Oh, that's good. I don't know why the gold goodie bag talks like a 13-year-old on the internet.
Someone in the warehouse has got fired today.
Oh, why? Were they stealing?
I think it was just they weren't working hard enough. I just overheard the.
Oh, sorry, you're not working hard enough for minimum wage. Well, if they were skiving, I suppose.
I heard the head of the warehouse thing talking to the other manager, and the other manager said, "Oh, I heard you fired someone today, scary man," and the other manager went, "Yeah, well, he was fucking skiving," and then.
I love how you're still mocking our accents.
Well, talking about that today, was because Isaac doesn't have much of an accent, but every now and again he slips into Geordie.
Is he like me? He's got a twang, but when he's angry it comes out.
I said exactly that. I'm just talking to you, so well, you Southerners don't have any accent, and I would never go. Red Cockney. Oh yeah, Cockney's alright, but he stole it from Plymouth. And I was like, how fucking dare you? It's not stolen from Plymouth, it comes from fucking Soho.
I have no idea.
London Borough.
London.
I've told him about Charles and Tony, and funny you say that because at Charles's wedding he said I'd lost my beautiful Cockney twang.
I think my gold guy is going to turn into a golden bar. For some reason, I don't fully understand why he would do that. Been reading everything else out. Thank you, Darcina. Thank you, everyone. Many good memories, many happy times. Golden Age returns to Crumbledon. I was going to say, what if they don't cure the bunny girl, though? Baba. Hey? What am I doing here? What happened to the party? Babs. Oh my day. Just rubbing. That's. Yes. I have missed your breasts. I can't remember if that one's meant to be her dad as well.
Oh no.
I can't remember. I don't think. Might be. It's going nuzzle, nuzzle, nuzzle. How about them teddies? Oh my days. You're a sight for sore eyes or what? What's got into you lot? Something happened I should know about.
Me.
Wait, where's Goldilocks? The Golem wanted to marry Babs. It's probably just as well he died, so he doesn't have to have his heart broken.
Just
The
makes you
whole
think of
town wants to rail Babs. It's a bit strange.
Gollum one just makes me think of that Hulk gif.
I'm not familiar with that Hulk gif.
It's the one where Black Widow looks up and the Hulk looks down at her and then does a grin in. And in the movie, he then just jumps up and fights the bad guy. But someone edited it in, of like a porn scene of a guy with a massive slong that just coloured the guy green.
Yeah, that makes sense. Celebration of Bab's long-awaited salvation and the return of the Golden Age. The residents of Crumbledon hold a raucous party that rages through the night, which we're not going to show you. As Den ladles out the punch, the miners throw a few of their own, as they fight for the right to dance with Babs and regale her with tales of their mining exploits. While she whirls around the stage in the arms of one blushing beefcake after the other, Babs can think only of Goldilocks, who sacrificed herself to save her and the land she loves.
Goldilocks.
Then morning comes. Are they going to get Wi-Fi at your job or not?
Eventually. But they said they don't even have working internet for the managers yet.
The managers can use 3G like everyone else.
Yeah.
Thanks for coming to the party last night, Darcina. I had a right laugh. I know Dad and the miners ain't seen me in ages, but they could have left me alone for 2 minutes. By the way, the lads told me we've got you and Goldilocks for thank for Crumbledon's revival and freeing me from the Medusa's spell. Ugh. Being asked to work next Thursday, I don't want to. Thanks for everything, Darcina. I really mean it. You know, I think I get it now. Why Goldilocks did what he did. Sacrificed himself so the person he cared about most could survive. That's what you call love, right? He would have been better off without any, if you ask me. I suppose it all worked out okay in the end. Tell us how you really feel, why don't you? All I know is, thanks to Goldilocks, this island's about to enter a whole new age of prosperity. Just wish you were here to share it with us. Do not be sad, Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? Me part of Gold Bar now. Always here. Always watching. Always watch over people of Crumbledon. Always watch over Babs. Oh, thanks, Goldie Rocks. I feel heaps better now.
Can you see that treasure bag monster in the background there just spinning?
Just spinning like a mad lad, yeah. He's unhinged. If anyone suits having a spinning, looping animation, it's him. Oh, it's had a special place in the art. Oh, I nearly forgot something well important. And if I nearly forgot, that means you two lunkheads definitely did. Dosina, Malroth, Crumbledon's all set to enter its second golden age, and you're a big part of that. But somewhere along the way, I think you forgot what you really came here for. To find new mates and materials to take back home with you. Haha, you're right. In all the excitement, I completely slipped my mind. Should have said something sooner, but my memory's been a bit rocky lately. Anyway, there's a few of us here who might fancy going back with you. Don't know where everyone else has got to, but maybe you should have a word with them before you head home. That's quite a few new people, actually. Love you! It's the most boring thing in the world, but I have a quest for you. It's the same quest you've had for about a week. Or do you have lips? Yeah. Oh, I think the goodie bag wants to come home with me. Bona Tavada, your dolly, old eek! Thanks to you and Malroth, I've ogled Zushi jewels and fortune treasures I never would have ogled otherwise. But after all, the Zushiest treasure of them was the closer to Jax than anyone thought. Perhaps an anti-gemstone could ever hope to match. I don't speak whatever fucking language this is. It's been fantabulosa to meet you, Dosina, but I suppose you're here to say bona fide before you head off home. Or did you mince over to invite me to come with you? You're unhinged, I love you. Oh, ain't she bold? I was only joking, but thank you all the same. It's a delightful decoration. To Polari, honestly, I've already decided to stay. When I think of all the gelt lying underground, just waiting to be ogled, I go all... Mashinga? What the fuck does that say? Kieran, what does that say? Mashinga? I don't know what that means. Just make sure you troll back for a visit now and then. Weird. Weird. Love you. Hello there, you two. We hope that fight with the Underseer didn't take too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved so much in years and years. I don't know what we're going to have for supper, by the way. There's now proper in. A smart man would have told us he was going to shops.
I didn't have internet for one, and two, I made my way to the shops and back in a haze.
Yeah, you sound like your mong.
So badly, I was just like,
This work and thing's no good, is it? Yeah, I think we need to get you some gel insoles from Tesco's.
It wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't the fact that it's like 9-hour shifts every single day for 2 weeks.
Yeah, 9.5 hours.
If it was just a regular retail job and I had to do like 6 to 8 hour shifts spaced out of a day in between.
Yeah,
Fine.
well that's probably what you will be doing once it starts properly.
Yeah. I'm going to stick it through, but I'm very much looking forward to it starting on regular shifts.
I've got news for you though. Christmas is around the corner.
It is. I mean, do you guys usually get pulled in for like
Yes.
back-to-back really long shifts?
Yes. But not since I've moved on the desk. It hasn't been as bad. Hello there, you two. Hope that fight with the Underseer don't see too much out of you. Very violent. We've not moved so much in years and years. We saved Babs, so it was all worth it in the end. Even if it wasn't the prettiest dance... Even if we isn't the prettiest dancing girl on Crumbledon anymore. You found this old lady in a cave. Apparently she fell down a pit as a child and talks like hobbits. Gollum even. Suppose you'll be heading back home to your own island soon, but first we want to give something off our chest. We're a little worried about you two, Malroth in particular. He got scary eyes. Might go off the rails at any moment. Off the rails? What do you think I am, a minecart? Actually, that could be kind of fun. Oh, Marloth, we hope you're joking. We can't tell if innocent or wicked. If we're around, we'd do our best to keep you out of trouble. Take us back to Island with it. You like that, wouldn't you? Oh yes, knew you'd see sense. Clever, Darsina. Very clever, Darsina. Excellent. One question out of interest. Very interested indeed. You didn't happen to have any friends with big bushy beards on this island of yours, did you? Thing is, I've been single for so long, so difficult to meet nice mans in tunnels. But the new island is the perfect chance to put that right.
Oh no. He's going to hunt after the guy who was from Cloverfield.
I didn't like him anyway, that's fine. He can have an old biddy chasing him. Just can't wait to broaden our horizons. When we get to the island, will it give us a guided tour? Yes, get it over with. Labaloo.
Had them 2 days.
2 days.
I've heard.
Have you got a route yet?
Nope.
You need to check.
The guy said at the end of shift meet they do every day, we're working out rotas, but since we don't have internet at the moment, it's a slow process. But I actually talked to the IT guy that working there today. I was outside him a bit and he came out and said hello and said he was the IT guy.
It's like, you don't not have internet. Everyone will have 3G. Especially managers will have 3G.
It's probably their own bullshit.
Oh, the intranet shit.
Intranet shit. That's been hanging around. I was sitting there smoking a cigarette in 1,000-yard stare. So he looked like he'd had enough. And I said, I thought he was another retail guy or one of the warehouse guys. So I went, how are you finding the work? And he went, bloody exhausting. And I went, okay, what section you working in? And he went, I'm one of the IT guys. And he's like, okay. And he was like, first time up at the range. I was like, yeah. And so yeah, they cart me about from store to store to store to store. So I think I've racked up around about 30,000 miles this year alone.
Jesus.
Oh, more than likely. These places are lying.
They might be using XP. Might be slightly further. Or Windows 98 instead of 95.
Much as I love XP, I've seen a whole bunch of videos recently about how you connecting an XP computer to the internet is likely to get it fucked beyond repair.
Thanks for getting rid of that rotten Medusa for us, Darsina. Where you and Goldilocks fought together was truly a sight to behold. Came here to find metal, right? Well, that and some new friends to bring back to this island of yours. As you know, I'm a blacksmith by trade, so if you let me come back with you, you get a friend and a metal worker all rolled into one. What'd you say? Will you take me with you? Why would you ever choose no? Said like a true pal. Your island will be all the better for having an experienced sniff like me around, you'll see. Looking forward to seeing what this place of yours is like. Yeah? You should be. Ah, you knocked something over, that's what that was. Can't thank you enough. You bring the gold rush back to Crumbledon. The pubs you built us have got the town buzzing again. I've always wanted to run a lovely little bar of my own. Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd end up running 3 of them. Never get tired of serving up Jigger and seeing a miner's frown turn upside down. Tell you, I could mix drinks till my arms fall off. But there'd still be something missing. I know what's going on, Darsina. I know that Babs, that vine apple in my eye. It's got your heart set on going to that island of yours. That's why I want to come too. We can build a new bar there, and I can be the bartender. What do you reckon? Room on the boat for me? Aha, I knew you wouldn't wrench the little girl from her loving father's arms. As soon as you got my new pub set up, I'll be a digger's jigger all round. It's sorted then. I'm ready to go with you when you are. Salutations, Darcina. When I first heard the Builder's Bell make my way over here, never imagined to find myself embroidered in such an exciting adventure as this. I was a staunch believer in the children of Hargon. Helping a builder construct dens of debauchery was the very last thing on my mind, I assure you. But that isn't the only change. Since Goldilocks filled the mine with gold and silver again, I had this bizarre urge to grab a pick, head underground and dig. That's why I've decided to become a miner. I should train the pumping station day and night, bulking up my physique so I can earn the respect of the boys. Grumbledon's safe with me, Darcina. Your priorities lie back on the Isle of Awakening. I'm sure you'll turn the place into a bona fide utopia. Watch it, Darcina. Watch it, Malroth. Now that Medusa's out the way, this island can finally get back the way it was again. You two did a proper bang-up job seeing to that. Proud of you two. You're proper mining mates to me and Dougie. If you go back to Isle of Awakening without me, they'll break up the Crumbledon Dream Team. That's why I've decided to join you. Darcina, do we really want to... Oi, what's that to discuss? You're going to take me with you, right? Woohoo! You had me going for a second there, but let's try and keep the jokes to a minimum, yeah? You're far too convincing. Anyway, nice one, Darcina. I knew you couldn't do without me, really. I'll work my socks off on your island, you'll see. I was scared out my wits in the last battle, but I'm glad I kept going. We fought side by side and saved Babs together, and I wouldn't have missed that for the world. You'll be heading back home now, I expect. Tell the truth, I'll be sad to see you leave. In my eyes, you two are true blue miners to the core. Honorary Crumbledonians. Even. I won't never forget you. Dougie, did I just hear you correctly? You aren't actually saying your goodbyes, are you? Come on, let's go to this Isle of Awakening. See what the fuss is all about. You're having a laugh, ain't you? What about the mine and the pub? Gold Rush is about to kick off. After all we've been through. Haha, you let the rest of the lads take care of that. You can't watch over them all your life. But us four, we've got a special bond, one that can be forged in the mines of Crumbledon. That's why we've got to go with. Look, just make your mind up, okay? You're coming or going, we haven't got all day. Alright then, I'm in. Ain't gonna be the one that breaks up the dream team. What you say, Darcina? Take me with you? Nice one. 4 of us are best mates, bleeding inseparable. Me and Digby will help turn your Isle of Awakening to the next Crumbledome. Hello again, you two. Is this everyone who's coming? See, you managed to talk me dad into going along with you too. That's a turn up for the books. You've really won over everyone's trust, haven't you? I believe in you too, Darcina, but I don't think I can go with you. I thought that was what I wanted, but then I thought about Goldilocks and how lonely he'd be if all his mates took off without him. Babs, what are you saying? Babs? Babs. Is that you, Goldilocks? Babs, do not hide true feelings. Babs want to go with Darcina, yes? That okay, me understand. Crumbledome's safe now, no need to worry, you go. Promise me something, Babs. Come back to Crumbledome one day. We tell stories about Darcina's island. Oh, Goldilocks. Thanks. Of course, I promise. Cross me heart and hope to die. Well, Darcina, Goldilocks has given me his blessing. You don't feel so bad about going with you now? So when do we set sail? Truth is, I've been dying to see your island ever since you first mentioned it. Hope I can help you turn the Isle of Awakening into a proper little paradise. Remember, Darcina, you can come back to Crumbledon anytime you like. No need to dig up all the metal you can put its greedy hands on. Come back later. Truth is, we've been busy ourselves, gathering all sorts of materials to use on your island. We'll hand it over when we get there. Well, I guess that's everyone. It's about time we got packed and headed over to the dock. We can all sail back together on Brownbeard's boat. Can't wait to see Lulu's face when we show her all our new recruits. Ahoy, Dosina. You're a sight for seesaw eyes. And I seesaw you brought a mottled crew of salty hot dogs with ye. These are your new mates, are they? Well, if they're willing to swab what needs swabbing, then welcome aboard. Should we hoist the main brace and set sail for the Isle of Awakening? Dosina. Wait, please wait. You're not thinking of leaving without saying bon bye, are you? At least let us VOD you off. Farewell, Dosina. After all you've done, Crumbledon will be forever in your debt. Now that the Feelies of Hargon have been sent packing, the island can finally look forward to a more fortuny future. Oh, I could have stolen these iron blocks. Oh well. But that you would stoop to take the beautiful Miss Babs away from us is much to my chagrin. She's the real treasure of Crumbledon. Yeah, well, we're looking after her now, so you can get bleeding used to it. I reckon it's time, Dosina. Let's set sail for the Isle of Awakening. Can't half say how happy I am that Crumbledon's metal's going to put to a worthy cause. We're all proud to be part of it. Take care, my friends. I hope you'll regale me with tales of hijinks and adventure should you ever return to Crumbledon. Toodle pip! All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail. I just pushed him out of the way. And so the Adventures on Crumbledon draws to its conclusion. Dosina, Malroth, and their newfound friends set sail for the Isle of Awakening, while Lulu and the others await their safe return. Dosina, Malroth. Welcome back. You were gone ever so long. These your mates then, are they, Dosina? Watch your lads, watch your lasses. So when do we start building, eh? Who are these people, Dosina? Are they the new subjects of Lulutopia that you went to recruit? And what's that awfully sweaty stench? Hi. You must be Lulu. Pleased to meet you. I'm Babs. We've all come over from Crumbledon to live here with you. You're starting from now. You're most welcome to join us. We're all looking forward to building a beautiful kingdom with you. So Lulu, how's the hairy hammerhead doing? Still as balmy as ever, I take it? Funny you should ask. You see, one day as he was gazing at Dosina's work, his memory suddenly started to return. He's been a different hammerhead ever since. Hey man, it's that builder. Welcome to dry land, man. What the heck are these guys doing here? You know that symbol? They're with the children of Hargon. What do you want? My name's Shane, man. I'm a shaman. Cool to meet you, man. We're missionaries from the Children of Hargon, man. We discovered the island purely by chance, man. Don't mind us, man. Once I found out who they were, I tried my best to get rid of them, but Bonanza insisted they stay. As well as I might, they seemed more interested in building, most like our dear departed friend Pastor. Simply couldn't bear the thought of turning them away. Darcina, we're as eager as ever to begin the next stage of the building work, but we don't want to tread on anyone's toes. I'm sure the newcomers are champing at the bit to get started themselves, so hang back while you show them the ropes. But only, if you ever need a hand, you only have to ask. My sentiments exactly. If you need anything at all, just call my name and I'll be there in an instant. And me, if you ever need my ground-grubbing talents, you'll know where to go. That's sorted then. Darcina, before we crack on with any building work, don't you think we should pay a little visit to this hairy hermit we've heard so much about? Worry not, Builder, we shan't get in your way. You barely even notice we're watching your every move. Hey man, we found this island by chance, man. It was never our plan to put you in a jam, man. Never seen a builder before, not a live one anyway. Might you show us what it is you do? Ah, Darcina, you're back. See, you've brought a few new friends with you. Oh, who's this lovely lady? Her beauty's making me bashful. Hee, flattery will get you nowhere, Mr. Hermit. Who prefers our gentlemen with hairy chins or not hairy backs?
Yeah.
Are you the hairy hermit we've all heard so much about? Well, we've come to live here if that's alright with you. It's more than alright, young lady. I'll be off my rocket to say no. Imagine the first thing you'll be needing is a place to stay. Now where can we put you? Thanks for the offer, but we don't need no houses or hotels just yet. There's something else I want to build first. Darcina, you remember when I got turned to stone? Well, that meant you built the gold bar without me. I missed out big time there. To make up for it, I want to build the great big building. Something proper special what people from miles around will come and see. That sounds like a wonderful idea, Babs. I was just thinking Lulutopia could do with a premier tourist attraction. Oh, in that case, I know just the spot where you can put it. The Scarlet Sands. Darcina, why don't you head east and check the island's second stone tablet? Whee! It's just glitching out. Darcina takes a closer look at the redstone tablet. Oh, just like the tablet in the Green Gardens. This too was left behind by the builder who lived here once upon a time. Think carefully about what you need to build. To turn this place into your own island paradise. Then when you come to a conclusion, the targets will appear. I can make shield as well, I forgot to do that. Well, Babs wanted a big building and I was hoping for some sort of scenic spot to turn into a tourist attraction. Darcina, perhaps you could think of something that combines both our ideas. It did well before, I'm sure you can dream up something as spectacular this time. Pictures of an enormous edifice soaring above a sandy sea interspersed with oases shimmer in Darcina's mind. Oh, I'll make the pyramid, are we? Build a pyramid. We're going to build a pyramid in an oasis. Nice one. Sounds just like the ticket for us crumbled onions. What's a pyramid? Like some kind of giant spike? Maybe when we're done we can throw Lulu on top. Like the look of this place. The sand, the cactuses, the red rock. All reminds me of home. Let's not stop at a pyramid, let's build a whole new town here. You all seem awfully keen to get started. Are you always this excited about building? Of course, dear. Ever since we met Darcina, we've been crazy for construction. Must build more, more! Speaking of which, we brought some materials with us from Crumbledon. Thought they might come in useful once we got here. Know what I mean? We handpicked the very best what our island has to offer. If you want to use some of what we bring, just have a butcher in that chest. Gosh, you really thought of everything. Now listen to me, everyone. Woo to working, boo to shirking. That's our motto here in Lulutopia. Let's all start work on the pyramid and the oasis. Another challenge complete, I see. Cracking job. Well, would you look at that? It's a mini medal. You can complete one more tablet target. I'll reward you with a transformer trowel. Toodle pip for now. Not very much of any of the resources, honestly. Remembered all the crafting things I got from there. While you were away on Crumbledon, I took it upon myself to study the island a little more. I think I know the perfect place to put our new tourist spots. Oh, it'd be wise to follow Lulu's lead when working with the Scarlet Sands. She knows the area well. Take a look around. Don't worry about getting lost. Now that you've activated the tablet, you can walk back to it at any time you like. While you're busy down there, I'll be up at the temple. Pay me a visit when you've completed both tablet targets. I'll be waiting. Alright everyone, listen to me. We're going to build our pyramid over there. Oh, blimey, with all that space we can make a proper prestigious pyramid. Digme's definitive pyramid, we can call it. Now mate, we're going to name this big boy after the biggest boy around. Me, the Great Pyramid of the Diamond Giza. Those two are stark raving bonkers, but at least they're enthusiastic, Darcina. Malroth, shall we join them? Here we are. It's a perfect place for a pyramid, wouldn't you agree? Played a blinder here, Lulu. I couldn't have picked a better spot myself. So what are you gonna get stuck in and help us build? Certainly am. Maybe the queen of Lulutopia, but I don't mind getting my hands dirty. I'm a builder too, I'll have you know. Oh, and Malroth, I have a special job for you. We'll need your strength for this project, so no lingering on the sidelines this time. No problem. If you need me to break some blocks or maul some monsters, I'm your man. Glad to hear it. I expect you to work until you drop in order to turn Lulutopia into a paradise it deserves to be. I think you mean my empire of evisceration. Hey man. Where the bleeding heck did they come from? Don't have a cow, man. We're just here to watch the builder do the do. If we miss this chance, it'd be such a shame, man. You won't even notice we're here, man. Carry on with your plan, man. Don't worry, if they step out of line, I'll beat them senseless. You just concentrate on building the pyramid, okay? Well then, I'd say it's high time you started work on the pyramid. Hang about, we ain't got no blueprint yet. Reckon you can do the honours, Darcina. Make it massive, yeah? I want to build the biggest building what's ever been built. Wow, that is big. Jesus. Cool, blimey, Darcina, that's what I call a blueprint. No, I said I wanted to be big, but I never expected nothing like this. Well, I'll prop my eye catching pyramid when we're done. Hang about, this ain't finished. I thought pyramids were supposed to be pointy. You gonna split this one up like you did with the gold bar? Sounds like a plan to me. Don't know about you lot, but I reckon it's a lot more exciting this way. It's all well and good, but what we're going to get all the blocks we need to build something so large? Think we can answer that one. Truth is, we thought Darcina might have something like this in mind, so we came prepared. Didn't just bring one chest full of the very best materials and crumbled it and offer. Brought another 2 in all. Remember that underground temple where we went and nicked a shed load of blocks from it? We can use them to build the pyramid. Alright, I reckon we're about ready to get started. You help them, Darcina. You don't have to if you don't want to. Fine without you. Up to you, innit? Wow, needs a crazy amount of materials. Pyramid ain't the only thing we have to make, you know. Tablet said something about an oasis too. Problem is, this place is nothing but sand. How are we supposed to make a lush oasis with a load of lovely flowers going around it if we ain't got no soil to grow them in? Ho ho! Turn that frown upside down, my dear. Whenever you get stuck, just call for some buddies to help, like your newfound friends in Fur Town. You've got a lot on your plate over there, but things will get a lot faster with a few extra pairs of hands to help. Darcina, I think about the time you learned to make a residence register. Oh, time I learned to make one. You can knock one together at a crafting station. Just place it on the ground when you're done. Ain't too sure how a residence register is going to help us, but I get a feeling we should do what the old fella says. Oi, Darcina. Is that the residence register? Have you figured out how to use it? Oh, you might not know, but I do. With that scroll, you can move your pals from different areas of the island. That's not the only thing this can do, but for now, try summoning some of your friends from Furfield over here. Say, Darcina, any of your mates know a thing or two about soil? We'll need some if we want to grow a bit of greenery around the oasis. Or else, well, that beardy bloke is the nice girl with the spec seemed keen on giving us a hand. Right, you can get them over. It's decided. We'll bring over Wriggly, Rosie and Bonanza. Go on, Darcina, use the residence register and give them a call. Ah, I knew you lot wouldn't be able to manage without me. After all, I taught the builder everything she knows. Hello again, Babs. I'm glad you invited me over. Hoped we'd have a chance to work together since the moment you stepped off that boat. Yoo-hoo! Rosie Wrigley Bonanza! What brings you three over here? Darsina sent out the call for help, so she did. I hear you make an oasis, and if you need more soil for him, reckon I can help you out with that. And Rosie said she'll lend her considerable skills to the construction of this spectacular pyramid. Many hands make light work, so they say. By the way, if you need any more help, don't expect Perry, Brittany and Lillian are too busy. Maybe you can call them over as well. Perry, Brittany, Lillian. Sounds like a plan, Rosie. Let's all work together and turn Darsina's island into a pucker little paradise to live. Yes, let's. Oh, we're going to build so much fun. We're going to build and build until we can't build anymore. Hee looks like you got some stiff competition in this building stakes, Darsina. Try to keep up now. Ah, now was me hoping for a quiet life. Oh, Darsina, I forgot to tell you. Do you remember that chicken you brought back from Perry? She's been a very busy hen, clucking about and laying lots of lovely eggs. Oh, 10 eggs. I got 6 eggs just from the ones I brought back on the day I brought them back.
I thought about what we can have for dinner.
What?
Tampa where Pams are.
Tampa where Pams are?
Tampa where Pams are.
That would be easy, I suppose. Did you have a shower or a bath?
Shower.
Yeah, I thought you were having a shower because I was thinking if you were having a bath I'd get an afters.
No. I was tempted because it was relaxing, but it takes up a lot of time.
It does take up a lot of time.
Most of the
Limited time you got.
Scant free time until this week of hell is over.
You'll be fine. Don't forget, 2 weeks of hell. Try cooking them. They'll make a great little snack when you're peckish. Right. Ah, get it away. More NPCs means more people in the way. Can I relocate them here? I haven't got a house for my chicken babies. Come here, you. I think she's changed hair colour 3 times throughout the plot. Oh, Babs.
A bit black hair originally.
Originally black hair, it became brown, now it's ginger. Simon? I definitely don't need 14 inches though. 12's enough. I'm tempted to get like a mix and mix pizza. So I fancied, but they didn't have the Texan barbecue as an option for the half and half pizza. Thanks for opening a few more recruits to help build a pyramid, Darsina. Things will start running a lot smoother from now on. Oh, your friends may hail from different lands, but that won't stop them working together. Builders the world over have long dreamed of the land where everyone lends a hand, or so I hear. Hope you use the residence register to its full potential and keep everyone busy. Speaking of keeping busy, Darsina, reckon you can help Wrigley with the oasis? I'm going to crack on with the pyramid. Once you're done with that, you can either lend us a hand with a pyramid, or even better, build us some lodgings where we can take a well-earned rest. The letter waiting for me. Let's see now, what goes into making an oasis? At the very least, we'll need some water and some greenery. Now then, Dusty, now I've spotted several dried up ponds in this vicinity. You can tell where they are from the palm trees that still grow there. One in particular, I believe, would make a most excellent oasis, just behind where those missionaries are lurking. There's a big burp. Oh yeah, I can fill that in. First, you need to fill the basin with water. I can do that. Once you've got them leaking wet, I'll work me wormy ways and get the banks nice and green. Ooh-ar. Let's put some of my favourite grub down and I'll do the rest. Just so you know, sand and soil ain't got the same nutrients in them, so the greenery that grows around ain't going to be the same as the stuff back in Furrowfield. Ooh-ar. Can't wait to see what grows around our new oasis. Fill up the bed with water, plot a few balls of worm food on the banks, and we'll have it looking blimmin' brilliant. And one more thing, if you want to dig a bit deeper into the secrets of oasis making, just come and have a chat with me, alright? No, I don't. What happens if I do with my flute? Nothing. Question is, Mr. Kieran, let me save this. This is probably a good opportunity to save and quit, actually, in order to take out. You're gonna probably want to do your own thing for a bit anyway.
There is a new pre-game discharge.
I have a confession.
You've watched it.
I've watched it. Makes a change. It's normally you that cheats on me.
I was working my butt off, and you watched it without me.
Yeah? You've watched it without me when I've been at work at least 3 times off the top of my head. And worse, both you and Simon have separately betrayed me before.
Just have to watch it in the suit.
It was pretty good.